Good afternoon. Afternoon, pig. What's up, Real Buck? Conrad. Good afternoon. At least hope you get at least one dev time today. Yeah. We can hope, right, that we finish one of them. It's a little bit early, yeah. A little bit earlier. Not because I'm not confident in my ability to beat these relics. That's definitely not the reason why I started early. Genuinely, it's not though, to be honest. I just took my dog out earlier. But yeah, I think we'll be. I've already practiced a bit off stream anyway, to try and ensure that I can at least get this one down. And I had an attempt where I was actually quite close, and I purposely did not finish it so that I could do it on stream. So it should be fine. Yeah, it was one frame. I've been told about how the timer works in this game. You can't have like a time that ends in 39.95, for example. I got a 39.96, and the only other possible fastest time to get is a 39.93. So I was one frame away. And yeah, I do owe 2,000 push-ups whenever I beat the series at some point. So, that's great. I'm doing good, Green Dino Ranger. Hope you are too. Let's get started, shall we? Also using a different controller. It's an invisible controller. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. It's green. It's not actually invisible. I'm not gonna zigzag anymore. I was told, and I didn't believe people because... Think of it from my perspective, right? With zigzagging, I was hardly ever even getting close. And then on the times where I was getting close, I still wasn't achieving it. So I was thinking like, well, it isn't going to be possible without doing that. That speeds me up, and if I'm not even going to do that, then I'm surely going to be slower. But if I just play better, I actually can do it. How will I do 2,000 push-ups? Well, I'm not doing them all at once. I'm doing them over however long it takes, and then I'll just post the video. But 2,000 isn't a lot. It's a lot to do at once, of course, but I'm not doing that. Like, with breaks, you can do a couple hundred, right? In a day. Thank you, Chunky Milk, contributing to the weekly pizza fund. I appreciate that. Well, Toad Village is one of the harder ones. I know Orient Express apparently is too. But, this is genuinely one of the harder ones. I'm getting stuck. There's no point even continuing that one. Like that. See how I got stuck on just a bit of like a jagged edge or something? Those places are just everywhere in this level. I prefer just running with speed shoes over doing any bullshit technique. And I say bullshit because I'm not good at it, pretty much. That's what I mean when I say that. I know there are pretty cool ways of speeding Crash up that the community have found, but yeah, for me, I just prefer time trialing when the movement is normal. I was about to land on that, and then I held the button, and he double jumped. I think jumping while having the sprint shoes active is quicker when you zigzag, because that speeds you up while you're in the air. So I guess you're maximizing the time that you're getting the zigzag boost, but I don't know, to be honest. Invisible wall. Mr. Crate, despite being in the center. Another 3-hour first level stream. I mean, I hope not. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Thank you, Mr. 10 Years in the Joint, for the super chat. When will you do Crash 105% hitless run? Never. Is my honest answer. I've been watching Abdul the Arabic guy do it, and it's kind of brutal. And he's a much, much better player than I am. So we'll leave that to him, I think. Stop double jumping! I didn't even press the button twice there. They just inputted twice. I need to play the Yakuza games. I haven't played them. There's so many of them, though, now. Oh, that's not even like an invisible wall, but it does extend a little bit out. So you still get caught on it anyway when it looks like you aren't. Good afternoon, Kraken. Welcome. Okay, that was good. Well, it's a bad split, actually. It's terrible. But if it happened on a good split, that would be good. So you can tell it's good because I actually got a good split after that regardless. Oh my god, don't jump in the fucking pit, mate. Ooh, see how close I am there. Yeah, this is happening. This is how long I've been streaming, 9 minutes. This is happening. This is happening very, very soon. I'm doing this on an emulator with settings that make it as close to the PS1 as possible. Which is how you're supposed to do it if you're going to play on an emulator. Sup, Rock Bottom? Don't jinx it. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. How about I jinx that? Yeah, I'm never gonna get this. How about I jinx that? We need to be positive, guys. We have to say things like that in order to win. I will beat Toad Village, the first level in the game. I will beat it. See, look at that split. It's one of the fastest ones I've ever had. It's not amazing of a run, but... Yeah. This is happening. Thank you, Martin, for the super chat contributing to the weekly beta fund. Everyone's doing it today. Thank you for contributing to my unhealthy food addiction. I appreciate that. Oh, pace. This could be it, actually, if this is good. Oh my god, it's a 25 split. That is the first time I've been on a 25 and not a 26. How will I fumble it? Slice me in half. No. If this ain't it, I will do nothing. I will just try again. There we go. There we go! Done. It's as simple as just playing better. Using the walls more. I'm happy with that. It's a 39.50. You can do much better, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's the thing. People are telling me just use the walls more. You don't have to zigzag. So I did some practicing off stream and I was like, yeah, they're right. Yes, they may be right. People that have done them all already may know more than me. Who would have thought? I've made 4 identical saves because I do not want to lose. I do not want a chance of losing any of these. I'm not going to update every one of them. I'll do 2 though for now. Now I go on to... The thing is, the first warp room is just kind of shit for these. Like, we've got Deep Trouble next. Then I've got Orient Express. Then I've got... I don't know about Boneyard, but Making Waves is probably the hardest one. Under Pressure. Oh, I need to see what this one is, actually. It'll pop up at the beginning. Thank you, Pig. Member for 17 months. Still did it faster than I did Cortex Castle Platinum. How long did that one take you? 57.83. Let me change the thing. That's what we're going up against. A 57.83. Actually, before... So, there's 2 different methods of going quick in this level. There's the paddling. And then the spinning. And I believe it's quicker to just do both. It's also quicker if you don't get eaten by a shark. No, it's not 3 hours of Toad Village, because I just beat it. It was 10 minutes of Toad Village. Oh, there's an Aqua. Okay, yeah. I think we may need to have a bit of a buffer fit. Yeah, this is just gonna suck, man. I never have liked doing these levels. Okay, you for some reason cannot go through that. So they just have like really awkward movement when it comes to relics. I think I just missed 10 years to become a member. Thank you for that. It's just at the top of my screen now. Okay. This is like nearly dev time already. Yeah, pretty much, Wrathman. The spinning's quicker, but there's a cooldown on it. So if you're paddling, you're just going to be doing it in between. Makes sense. How do I get a good start on this level? Because there is an Aku right there, and that's how bad it is to try and get it. Then we have to go like up and down, because there's a relic crate. In fact, I might... Do I skip the first Aku? Is it quicker? I feel like it's so far out of the way that it's just quicker to skip it. Damn, I got eaten by a fucking eel. Pufferfish just has to be... Let's go down. Might be better to use the D-pad on these ones. Because it kind of is a side scroller, really, isn't it? You're either going left or right or down. It's still not comfortable for me. And then the absolute worst parts are these, because I've got to see where the time crates are. So none really at the beginning part. And then one here. So effectively, I need to be boosting where there's no time crates. Let me just go and see. So I'm like safe to boost until... I think it was here, right? Don't even... Absolutely gonna have to make that cycle there without getting electrocuted. Unfortunately, this will be kind of annoying. Hello, Sorora. Welcome to the stream. I'm actually kind of looking forward to making waves just purely based on the fact that I don't have to spam buttons. Same with Orient Express in a way. This is like pure sapphire base. And then I miss it anyway. Yeah, my god, this is gonna be a pain in the arse, isn't it? This is gonna be really difficult. Thank you for the super chat, wise old man. Kinda sad I miss you beat Toad Village. All that was needed was a... Yeah, but I also did a bit of practicing. Not too much, though, to be honest. I did a bit off stream, and then I had a run. I just wanted to see if I could do it without zigzagging. And I realized I could. And then I stopped and... stopped so I could get it on stream. At least it's a high 57. I think it's actually quicker for me if I don't constantly spin. And only do it when I know I'm gonna Okay, and then I get stuck on this, and then I'm gonna pretty much be at death time when I get down. Oh, there's a... Yeah, there's 2 seconds there. Is that all the time crates? Wait, why are we up to 5,000? I've been shooting for 10 minutes. I don't even think I've... Have I even yelled yet? I think I need to be a bit clearer on what classifies as a rage, because yeah. Oh my, it's so fucking bullshit to just like get caught on everything. Yeah, the Wrath of Cortex does have a good OST. I don't know why, for some reason, recently, and this happened last year with Twinsanity, but some of my videos started getting claimed by, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look like an official company that actually has the right to do that. And then this year it started happening with the Wrath of Cortex on a couple videos. I don't know if you guys remember a video I made. Look at this. I don't know if you guys recognize a video or remember a video I made where it was literally just about how good the soundtrack of the Wrath of Cortex is. That got claimed recently. This might be harder than the first one. I mean, I'd rather be playing the first one, just based on the fact that I'm not having to paddle and spin. It's almost like I stopped zigzagging, so I freed up, you know, my fingers from pain. And then I get into this level and immediately I have to start pressing the... I'm not zigzagging on the stick, but... I'm pressing just as many buttons. Making sure that I'm paddling and spinning constantly. Get on the machine! Do you reckon it's... I reckon it's quicker to save 3 seconds by just not... Wow, that's death time. This is gonna be... I mean... I don't know. I can't tell if I'm... I can't tell if I'm doing good or not. I mean, I have to do 2,000 push-ups anyway. At some point. Whenever I've beaten them all, I've got to start doing that. Thank you, Mercer. It's actually not that bad of a level when you just... I know I spent 3 hours on it, but it's actually not that bad of a level. You just do what you have to do. You just use the walls. I'm going to wait a little bit. I don't know how long I need to wait, but cycles are kind of important here. They not only determine where that fish is going to be, but they're also going to determine where the tunnel parts and like the disc things are going to be. And if you could just get through them. It might be that Wrathman, yeah. Shall I leave this level until last? I really think this will be the worst possible one to do. In the warp room. Even if it's not even the hardest one. I just think it's the most boring one to attempt. Because I don't like the movement. It's just not satisfying to go through these levels quickly. Like, getting through here is just a pain in the ass. I feel like if I leave it till last, that's at least something. Let's go, Sand. 21 months. I appreciate that. I'm gonna leave this one till last. I can't be bothered for it. Yeah, let's do them out of order. I don't care. I like doing things in order, but when the first two levels in the damn game are these two, I think it's just enough to make me say no. Let's do Boneyard. Well, yeah, but I'm doing them out of order, so I don't have to do Orient Express next. But I'd even rather do that before Deep Trouble. What is this? Oh, I need to pick up the clock. 1:15:36. Good afternoon, Toonie. Do you reckon I can... Not exactly how I planned that to go. I don't think I need to do that. Let's, just do this. Oh, that would have been nice. He gets the crate. That's good. Now, I would have triple here, so I'm already fucked up. Okay. You know what, Crash? Just burn. Die. Let's do that again. Got to save this then for that bit. Could get me through all of it. Oh, I've got stuck on 2 boxes already. Why do I get a pop-up for that? And why does Crash still slow down? Pretty sure none of those are relic crates. Oh, why did I bother? This is a 115. How am I ever going to beat this? Am I even close? How am I? Okay. Sure. Is there a way I can hit the clock from maybe farther away? To be honest, James, I'm not actually too into it. I just wanted to do it for this. For this level particularly. For this challenge particularly, sorry. Just for this subset of relics. Yeah, I did, must I beat Toad Village, that's it. I've skipped Deep Trouble and Orient Express though. Is there like a way I can just jump over and then... Yeah, that would have been good. 39.50, I think, in Toad Village. Well, I haven't tried Orient Express yet. And Deep Trouble I've only skipped because I do not like the underwater levels. At all. Well, I'd rather do making waves even if it's harder as a time, just because the level is more fun and I don't have to spam buttons. But yeah, no, I've heard bad things about it, that's for sure. It's got to be done though, right? So I will do it before Deep Trouble. In fact, I might even do it after this one. I just want to like bounce on top of the crate. Can you do that, Sand? Oh, you can. Okay, that's already a bit of time save. I tried doing that at the beginning, but the dinosaur ate me. Or trampled me. Shit, anyways. What? Did you see that? What? What was that? What was that? There's not even anywhere to full timer here. What? Twice in a row? Nah, man. This developer's rigging me. I'm trying to go on a route where, like, there's no boxes in front of me, just so that I don't have to spin them, because that's slow. Yeah, I want to jump on that. Like that. That's what I want to do. Okay, wow, I never knew that. I just have to avoid that way. There's boxes in my other path, but I'll just have to avoid that. Okay, just walk over the box, mate. Okay, avoid the right side. There we go. No! I'm still so slow. How do you even do it quicker? I don't know, man. Like, these kind of piss me off because you get to the end on a good run and you're like, okay, I can save like another 2 seconds or something, but how am I that far away still? Do you know what I mean? It just sometimes feels a bit useless. Like, why am I even bothering? What's up, Sam? Maybe I can spin the pterodactyls there, I don't know. These are the speed boots. I've been using them the whole time. I would not do these without the speed boost. In fact, it'd just be impossible. You wouldn't even get remotely close. You can shoot the clock back from further where I'm doing now. Okay. Like here. Hey, look at that. The clock actually goes through the floor. Thing is though, I've got to wait for this Aku box anyway. Otherwise I just don't get an Aku. Is that... Surely that's not good to do. I guess it's quicker, but... Okay, so I can actually do it as far back as this. So, yeah, I'm just gonna have... That's too much of an advantage to get triple Aku. I guess triple Aku isn't the massive help you think it is, because you still can't run in lava. You still have to go around it and jump over it. This is terrible, by the way. I still have to do this movement in order to... Oh, but... Slow down on the grass. Okay, I can do it then. Better slow down on the grass there. Sir, please. Very, very silly. Not that I'm going to be using it, to be honest. Oh, that, yeah, I'm hugging the wall and I'm still getting slowdown on that. The PS1 versions do have dev times, yes, they're in the credits of the game. They're not actually relics that you can earn, but they're the times that in the credits. And they're very difficult. Hardest in the series, pretty much. Okay, you just can't hug the wall and not get slowed down. I'm gonna have to spin. And I've got to, first of all, remember where it even is in the first place. Because I'm forgetting, to be honest. Yeah, I got Toad Village done fog, but I've skipped the other levels after that. Because, honestly, I don't want to do Deep Trouble. That requires underwater controls. So I'm skipping it. Yeah, you can't... I'm not doing them on PAL. I'm on NTSC. I'm getting a bit greedy here with how far I can go. Have you tried belly flopping? Yeah, that's the key. Wait, I have 0 lives. Okay, I'm gonna game over. Gay! Uka Uka comes in to call me gay. That's my punishment. I've never really cared for lives in these games, to be honest. It's like, you just continue. That's why I kind of like modern mode in Crash 4. Alright, let's stand here. This is the farthest I can go. zigzag these guys. Optimal. No, never mind. Okay, that was optimal. That was optimal. I was gonna bounce on the brown crate and then get the Aku, but that works. Spinning in the air, it's like, man, everything in this game wants to slow you down. That is the worst part about it. No matter what you do, if you spin the grass, slow. This is quick though, actually. And all of a sudden, it is no longer quick. It's okay, I'm just gonna win now to assert my dominance as a better Crash player than the dev. I did not win. In fact, I think I would have won. Maybe? Nah, that was a little close. That was close. I just don't need the second Aku. I don't need to spin for it. Watch this. I think I lost time on that. I think that other achievement that's there is because the dinosaur breaks a certain amount of crates, so I think you need to break 0 yourself. Yes! There we go. Now, I did slow down on the grass a little bit, but thankfully it did not ruin the whole thing. I kind of forgot where the grass was at the last bit because I never really got that far too much. Oh, it looked good. So I actually saved time on... So doing that lava thing actually got me the victory then. Is that what we're saying here? Are we saying there was a watch this moment that actually secured my victory? That's got to be a first for that, right? Let me go save. I can use save states, by the way. Retro achievements does disable them if you're on the leaderboards, but I disabled leaderboards because I don't care about that. I'm not going to use them to cheat. I'm just going to use them on levels like Hog Ride, so I can skip 45 seconds every attempt, waiting for the drivers to go, so I don't have to wait for them to leave every time. That is just going to speed up the stream and the amount of attempts that I get. But yeah, I do want to save properly as well. No, this is my first time getting the developer times in this game. I've got platinum already. I've got all the platinums in this game. But I've never gotten the purple developer relics. Well, they're not purple in this game, but that's kind of what we associate them with now. Orient Express, Making Waves, and Under Pressure. I think I'm gonna... I reckon... Should we do this? Now, there is a trick that I'm gonna have to do to slow down the timer. If you collect all the crates... I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, but do I have to go on the relic, get all the crates, and then click retry? Is that what I have to do? Because if you hold the Y button and you have the gem show up in your inventory, it lags the timer a little bit. So let me go and do that then. I'll, wait, actually, 5066. Let's change that. Right, let me go get all the crates. And then I'll lag the timer. And it's still gonna be hard. But, you know. I don't know how much time it saves total, but it's just something that people do. This is a really, you kind of need everything you can get in this level, from what I've heard. It's that difficult. So, if you collect the gem and then have it open the whole time by holding Y, which is going to be kind of annoying to do actually, because I have to hold it. It just lags the timer a little bit. Yeah, does anyone know how much the gem lag actually helps? It's good to know that you can do this without the gem lag, but I want, you know, as much help as I can get. Hog Ride, I'll be doing it as well, though, because apparently that is another insanely tough one. But at least it can be beaten, unlike Insane Trilogy. Death time. Wait. It took me out the level. How do I retry? What do I have to do? Go back in? I thought I had to click retry and then it would put me back at the beginning. Oh, I have to fucking do it in the menu. Oh my god. Can I even do this again now? Have I screwed up? I can just load my save, right? I thought it was going to give me the option to do it. But no, I've got to do it myself. Okay, let me load my game. Okay, I didn't know that. That was my bad. I'll go back and do it again because I do want the advantage. I don't know any tech in this game. None. Thank God I saved, yeah. I mean, even if I had to go back, even if I didn't save after Boneyard, my retro achievements account got updated, I guess, so it wouldn't have been a disaster. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's my fault. I don't mind doing this again, though. It's probably more fun than doing the relic. Although, technically, I'm doing it. Imagine I casually got dev time while going for the gem. If you have a second controller plugged in or enabled, the time... So, oh, okay, so you can do a gem lag plus a controller lag. Do I do both? Should I do both? Or is that, like, forbidden? Because I know some things get you banned off retro achievements. Like, although apparently a lot of the dev time completion on there is some people have cheated anyway. Like, they've played NTSC on power frame rate or something. I don't know the specifics, but I miss that? Was looking at chats. Honestly, I'll probably do gem first. Just the gem lag. Because I don't think the second controller lag is probably necessary. I think gem lag is like good enough. But if I'm really struggling, I may have to do that if it's not a bannable offense on retro achievements. Well, I thought retro achievements didn't allow you to do it on PAL. Because... well, I don't know why. But I thought the actual pop-ups only worked on NTSC. I don't know. I guess people can do all kinds of things to cheat. So I've got to do the Dark Souls button layout here. With my finger kind of curled up on the Y button. Yeah, it's pretty difficult to monitor how people earn achievements on emulators, I guess. So I remember this one box being slightly useless, so I'm probably not going to go for that. There's crates on the thing. I don't know, I've disabled leaderboards because I want to keep save states active. Just for levels like Hog Ride where I have to wait for the drivers to leave. Guys, does anyone know if it's quicker if I skip that one box? Not that one, the other one. To be honest, I don't care too much. I only activated retro achievements because I thought it's cool having something actually pop up. Because you don't get dev relics in this game. You just know what the times are. And I just thought it'd be cool to activate these. So we at least get a cool little reward at the end. It's quicker, okay. But I don't plan on going for more retro achievements in other games. Not at the moment, at least. Okay, it's quick, it's a damage boost. It's the 3 crate. Damn. Two Asian men. I have Toad Village and I have Boneyard. I don't know exactly how the gem lag works. All I know is that from having it on the screen, because I'm keeping it active on the screen right now, it lags the timer a bit. Just from having it there. And you can only do it in levels where you can collect all the crates during the time trial. So I wasn't able to do it in Toad Village, for example, because you can't go on the bonus round in the time trial to collect all the crates. You needed to pick up the gem. Is that a good damage boost? Yeah, for those two there, actually. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. No, not lag in the game, but in the timer. I don't know if it's noticeable to see it or not. It's just the timer lags a bit. Press down, left. Down plus left, right on the D-pad, you can turn quicker. Okay. Oh, that's a very sharp turn. Okay. Okay, I may need to get used to that before I implement it into my runs. Watch me go through the middle. None of them are impossible. You can beat all of them. Although they probably were. The times probably were made on earlier versions of the game. That might be why they are so hard. But they are all beatable. The gem lag isn't like a huge... It's not going to save 5 seconds. It's just going to be a bit of help, I imagine. So if you can't notice it working, that's probably why. Fuck! Oh, Andrew's the dev on this one too. He truly is the William P. of 1998. That was not an ideal bounce. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about the sharp turns. I definitely 100% know it is quicker. But all I seem to be able to do with it is blow myself up and crash into walls. So I'm not entirely too sure if I should be doing too much with this. Where's the ideal damage boost? I can think of certain locations, but where's the ideal? How am I not getting that 3 crate? And where am I at on the time? Oh my god, I'm at dev time already. This is going to be genuinely impossible. Well, I mean, I have 3 extra seconds. If I had that crate, but I'd still be... Last one I did was the most ideal. Okay, so... What about the other actor I have? Is that... I get 2, I guess. Thank you, Mystics. Appreciate the good luck. I missed the clock. You lose speed for the 3 crate, so the bombs slow me down. Okay, so okay, so maybe I shouldn't damage boost there then. Yeah. Because then I'm gonna miss the 3 crate. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, the waves actually seem to speed you up when you get to ride them properly. But that's just like RNG. You can't just do that every time. Hold down on the D-pad on the last ramp. Wouldn't that turn me around? Oh, no, it doesn't. Wait, should I be utilizing down on the D-pad throughout the run? I mean, I can do it on my stick as well. Okay, I'll do a backflip. It's not a 2 crate, it's only a 1 crate. I believe it is just slower to go for that at the first turn. If it was a 2 crate, I'd probably go out my way for it, but it's not. So you kind of like lose a second going for it. This one up here. Okay, so I'll damage boost there and get a backflip. Well, we'll have to see about that now. Again, though, this is more enjoyable than Toad Village, so I really do not mind spending time in this level. I'm not spamming my fingers on the buttons, so I'm good. Get out the fucking way! Did I just skip the crate? Is this 2 crate worth it? I feel like it is. Okay, you can't cut that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. When am I doing the push-ups? Whenever I finish all of the dev relics. Otherwise, I'm not going to know how many I need to do. And I'll be doing them in a video over however long it takes me to be able to do that amount. It'll be a few weeks. Took 3 days for this? Huh. That's not what I want to hear. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, but you didn't gem lag it though, did you? So maybe that would have helped a bit. How long do you think it would have taken if you gem lagged? Yeah, I have Black. I beat Toad Village and I beat Boneyard. I've skipped the other 2. I haven't tried Orient Express yet. I've just skipped it because apparently it's hard. And Deep Trouble is an underwater level, so... Yeah, that's a fail. Let's see how close I can get before the time unfreezes. So that's like a 1.5 seconds. I need to be a 1.5 seconds quicker at the very least. When I get those 3 crates. Because, yeah, if I'm not, then it's just gonna be a fail. Yeah, so... that's what I'm saying. It may have been quicker if you gem lagged this. Like, you may have been really close. On some attempts. Where the gem lag may have made the difference between a victory and a loss. I don't know. I'm just hoping it doesn't take me 3 days. Because that's 3 separate streams. Thank you, Black. I just didn't zigzag and I used the walls more. I used people's advice. Wow! The thing is, the one crate is so far out of the way that I really don't want to go for it. I don't think there's any world where I save a second by grabbing that there. Surely that one's got to be a good damage boost. This 2 crate here... Oh no, this is 3 crate. That's definitely worth it. It's not that one. I was thinking of the one around this corner. This one feels a little useless, but because it is 2 seconds, I think it's definitely worth it. Nope. 50-46. Yep, fail. I don't know where else I can save time. I'll be honest, that was a pretty good run in my opinion. Oh, the one where next to the boat guy. That's what you're talking about. Maybe? That one's also really far out of the way, but... I mean, look, let's do a run with the 2 time crates then, that I skip. I think I'll end up with a slower time overall. How about, actually, I'll do a run with 1 of the crates. We'll do this one. Well, see how far you have to go? I didn't even get it there, and I went really far. So, let's do a run with that. In fact, I don't even think I need a run. Let's just see. 1306 was the split there. Okay, it's quick, I guess. Is it quicker? If done correctly, it's barely... I mean, it may help then. 1310 versus 1306. I mean, I guess I go for it, but how do I do it? Okay, but yeah, I guess that's a little better. Okay, we'll do that. But I'm not going to do the other one just yet. I'll try and get a run with just that first. I basically want to turn early. Yeah, I beat Toad Village, yes, and Boneyard. I'm doing them out of order because I just cannot be bothered to play a jet, an underwater level. $13.03, so you can get a 12.96. So that was a little slow. Basically, I'm saving 1 frame. Which is not really enough, but it's something at least. Okay. Are the ramps quicker? Like that first ramp? 1296, there we go. That's a couple frames quicker than what I've been doing before, so, you know, sure, I will do that. That one's... That can't be worth it, though. Again, we'll get a run. And then I'll experiment with that one. This damage boost is 100% worth it. No! I don't know, man. That was pretty equal. I mean, it makes sense. I'm only saving like 3 frames max. I'm playing on Duck Station with settings that make it as close to the PS1 as possible. Thank you, Kikinka. I appreciate that. I need all the good luck I can get. The new update made some of the Tomb Raider Trilogy Platinum trophies unobtainable. Why? What did it do? Remove online functionality or something? I mean, I have... What, does turning the resolution down help? Because I've got settings on, but I have, like, I have the settings needed to make it emulate the PS1 as close as possible, but I have, like, 2 times resolution or something. It's only on 2 times native. Shall I go on 1? I have a feeling that won't change much, though. Now it's completely the same. Is this really going to change anything? Makes no difference. Okay, I'm going to change it back then. Yeah, I mean, I just got 13, so... They hired an AI mobile game company to make a new update. And it messed some stuff up in the code. Fantastic. What a good idea. I like how you started going for the platinum, and then that happened while you're going for it. Like the worst possible thing ever. Yeah, the resolution, I'm going to change it back to... It was only on 2 times native anyway. So I'm going to put it back on that. It doesn't make a difference. It's not putting me at a disadvantage, it seems. Maybe we should put it on 16 times native graphics. Maybe that'd make an effect. That'd just make an effect on my PC. Have you tried driving quicker? Thank you. I do appreciate that tip. $12.96. That's the best split I've had so far. I've had it before as well, but I don't know my PC specs, to be honest. I just know it's like 7 years old this year. I have like a 2080 something Super. 2070, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not really a PC specs kind of guy. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to hope that they update it, Black. I imagine they would, right? That's kind of a big deal. Unless it's like a really old game that they don't even support anymore. Thank you, Caden. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hopefully you are too. Yeah, I like consoles and physical games. I don't care about buying something digitally if I... Like, sometimes I just do because it's convenient. But I'd prefer doing that, you know? Ooh, do you see that? That was definitely a time save. You see how I, like, angled that? That was 100% time save, right? Now, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna fucking fail here, but... Yeah, it's... Well... That's not a second and a half. In fact, I'm 2 frames from losing. Oh, man, these are getting on my nerves. I'm in the first warp room. Like, these are so ridiculously difficult. Like, this is nothing like anything I've ever done before in the series. It's not even close to being, like, Crash 4 relics, dev relics. Not even close. Because you can save multiple seconds on a Crash 4 dev. But here, you're struggling to... I don't know, man. This is insane. Have you tried getting there before the timer hits 5066? Thank you. Yes, and I have tried going quicker too. Watch this. I'm gonna get faster than a 1296 now. Okay, that's like 3 frames slower. I just don't think they're legit times. I don't think they are legitimate times. I think the devs made these times on some earlier build. Maybe they decreased the speed of the fucking jet ski or crash or something. I don't know what they did, but it's not legitimate. The devs were not grinding their own levels this much. They just weren't. I highly doubt they had the time to do that when developing these games. They were putting them out once per year. No, the Platinum Relics are not dev times, no. The dev times are much more difficult, and they're found in the credits of the game. I've already got all the Platinums. 1286! It's actually quicker to not get the 1 crate. That was my best split. You've just got to do it really quickly. Somehow. I don't know what I did differently there. Yeah, they may have not even play tested them. They may have not even set the times. Maybe Platinum is what they set, and then they're just like, well, add a little bit onto that. Call it a day. I kind of wish they were in the game, because so many people are confused that they even exist. Which is fair enough. 5023. No. It is easier with PAL, but I don't think you're meant to do it with PAL. I think it's kind of cheating to do that from what I know. I seen a thing that said if you play like NTSC with PAL frame rate or something, you get banned. Yeah, this one is made up. This did not happen. There was no dev in the studio in 1998 where this happened. This did not happen. Yeah, I'm getting better splits over that. Well, another reason why, right, is because on PAL, the Hot Cocoa Platinum time, the time trials are different, I think, right? Like with Platinums and stuff, so that's another reason, but from what I remember seeing, I'm just gonna look this up. I don't think it would make a difference on dev time because that's gonna be the same, but I don't think they exist on PAL. I think it's just... Where do people talk about this stuff? Is there a Retro Achievements Reddit or something? Like... Well, first of all, I've seen this user say that how are you using the PAL version anyways? This set is only supposed to work with the US version. So running the game on running an NTSC game at PAL frame rate is cheating. Using any emulator settings that forces the emulator to run the game in an unnatural way is blatant cheating. So, yeah, running the NTSC game at a PAL frame rate. So I've done everything I can to keep it as close to the PS1 as possible. To emulate it as close to it as I can. So I don't know what people are saying when they say use PAL, because the set isn't on Retro Achievements. It's not supposed to work with PAL. But I guess that's just RA. Maybe some people got these without Retro Achievements and they did that. But you know, maybe some people just made it easier for themselves. And if they don't play Retro Achievements, it just doesn't matter. Or they don't care. I'm not even doing the gem thing here. Yeah, I don't... I feel like it's not done. Maybe I've got to connect the second controller. Maybe I'll connect 4 controllers. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, this retro achievement set only works on NTSC. That's how it's made. I don't know how people are... I don't know what the guys are talking about on the forum thing that I read. Like, they're made only to work on NTSC. I've got no clue if the devs have ever spoken about these. Probably not. I am doing it guideless. I've not watched the guide for this run. Or Boneyard. I looked at some people beat Toad Village. But it doesn't really make a massive difference. You still have to be... Like, I can't just go and watch a Making Waves dev time and then achieve it immediately after watching it. It's still gonna be insanely difficult. Like, any slowdown whatsoever is the difference here. Eminem shell-shocked 100% when? I don't know, man. Maybe we've got to do Eminem's kart racing instead of this. Eminem's kart racing dev times. I'm sure the first box is faster yet to skip because I've done various different splits that are just much better if I skip it. Like 1296 I can get with the box, but on a good run without the box I can get a 1286. That box might be worth it, I might start getting that. I keep forgetting where I'm going there. $12.90, see that's kind of a good piece. You know, I might just start skipping levels. I already have, but I mean, like, skipping warp rooms, I mean. I might just move on. And I'm just gonna have so many left to do. What the f- What? Leave all the hardest levels to last, maybe. But if the thing about skipping them is like, I'm gonna end up with pretty much every level in the game to skip. 1286, yay! You know, I'm gonna skip every underwater level. I think there's only 2, but still. And then I'm gonna skip every Coco and Para level. Are you joking me? I'll skip every motorbike level. I'll basically end up skipping the entire game and then going back to the warp room being like, right. Here we go again. I've achieved nothing. trying to do optimal lines here. It's not really working out. I feel like going straight here is good. Shit, I need to drink. I need to drink water. Oh, I get bounced by 2 of those there. Crash 3 is not my favorite Crash game anymore, no. After playing, like, the trilogy a lot more in recent years, doing completions and stuff that I never did when I was a kid. So I didn't get much time on these as a kid. I got a little bit, but then we sold the PS1 to get the original Xbox whenever that was. I was only like 3 or 4 or something. So after replaying them and completing them a bunch of times and going for relics and all that kind of stuff, it's not my favorite anymore. Just was for a long time because I had good memory. Well, I have memories of the bazooka levels when I was a kid. But thinking about it now, I don't even remember unlocking the bazooka. So it probably wasn't totally my save file. See, look, I had a good wave there. You see how I got like a little speed up boost? Just a good wave. Oh my god, that's my best fucking run. That was my best run. Wait. I think I missed the 3 box. That was actually a sick run. That was actually a really good... I don't think it would have been it. But with the bomb boost, plus all the that would have been close. Yeah, Crash 1 is my favorite too. I like simplicity. That's why I don't care about... Like in Halo, I think my favorite might be the first game. Even though it's got the least mechanics. Apparently the Halo remake, I know Bog told me in one of my previous streams, but I looked it up. I thought it was going to be coming out in November. It might be coming out 3 days before my birthday. So I'm actually kind of hyped for that. That's in like 2 months. Well, 3. Yeah, we're all Nitro Kart lovers in this chat. This is a Nitro Kart safe space. You're allowed to enjoy the game here. Getting good splits at the beginning now constantly, so that's good. not quite as good. Still better. Yeah. You know, and I had a run that was slightly better than that, so it would have been close. So I'm doing the right thing. I just have to like it's probably just lines and wave RNG. The fact that I have to try and utilize wave RNG to boost me up, give me a bit of a speed boost. Unreal. Maybe with a controller plugged in as well. Maybe. Damn it. Yeah, most of the PS2 Crash games are kind of mixed. But they're not bad. Lots of people like them. Oh, fuck it, we'll restart. Alright, I'll take a look at them, San. Thank you for that. Was that from the run that I fumbled at the end, with where I got the 49.76 at the end? Because I think it was my best run. Until it wasn't. I had an 18.10 here, I know that much. Yeah, I'll be getting the Platinum Trophy for Combat Evolved Remake. I'll be doing it on Xbox too. I'm gonna play it a bunch when it's out. Probably 4 or 5 times. $12.80, that is the best split ever that I've ever had. So Sand, if you're watching this, imagine you still are. Oh, and it fucked up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, it's good, but it's not going to be the difference of a winner after that. And back to mediocrity. I don't think I'm at a 66. I think you were looking at an 86. Unless I just wasn't paying attention, but I think that would have been insane. Good afternoon, Psychic Gamer. Yeah, I've gotten 2. I've got Toad Village and I got Boneyard. Damn it, I missed that. Toad Village and Boneyard are down. And I've skipped the other levels so far because I don't want to do an underwater level. Sometimes you just can't be asked for things. I just feel like I just feel like there's no point doing a run when you get a 13-second split there. When I can get a 12.80. Obviously, I'm not going to reset every single time if I don't get the best possible split. But I can at least attempt for something better. I feel like I had a good wave there. Let's see if it results in anything. No, it's not. 1286, still good. So annoying, the cannons. What am I doing? Why didn't I... Okay. I'm trying to save it for something else. But there is nothing to save it for. Oh, there you go. Oh, what about that? What if I damage boost 2 things for the price of 1? Guys, have we considered this? Have we considered the possibility of doing that? What if I damage boost 2 bombs for the price of 1? Because I feel like you get a speed up on the bomb blowing up. I know it's... Yeah, I know it lets you take better lines, but I feel like there's a bit of a speed up on it too, right? The original CTR? No, I don't think that's got any dev times now. Thank God, because I suck at the original CTR. I'm going to be doing some CTR Nitro Fueled Online streams because I've been playing it. So, you know the recent video that I did? After I finished recording it, I'm like, I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to do some bonus streams, so they're not going to take up an actual stream on the channel. For anything else. It's just going to be like an extra thing I do. 41 here is pretty bad. I think I just missed a crate as well, did I? Pretty sure. Well, I think I'm just going to do public lobbies, because then that way everyone gets to... If anyone is logging in to actually play with me for the stream, we could just search for games, and then even if you don't get in, at least there's like way more players in matchmaking for a bit, you know? That's my idea, at least. And then, like, it's random, you know, because the lobbies... People leave all the time, and the lobbies disband and stuff, and then other people can get in. 'Yeah, the waves are... yeah, it's true. It's not just fucking placebo. Like, they are affecting your runs. They are either speeding you up at times or most of the time slowing you down. Yeah, man, I love Crash Warped. I only hate the biking levels, and the jet ski levels, and the flying levels, and the levels where you're on Para. Other than that, though, mate, the game's great. Just kidding, by the way, I don't hate all those levels. Flying levels kind of suck. They're not the most engaging levels, especially Rings of Power. Fuck that level. We could have had a proper level in place of that. Let's go around it this way, right? Get it on the tail end of my jet ski there. I think that's better. That is not push-ups worthy, Salvo. That is not raging. That was just a sarcastic joke. If you, like, yeah, that's not a rage. Not even close. See how I got a little boost there? I feel like that doesn't happen every time. Just waves were in my favor. I don't know. Ooh, that's bad. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said you didn't beat the PS1 Crash Warped dev times? I think people would rather go to hell, I'll be honest. Not me, though. I'm going to beat all these. These are not going to beat me, okay? I'm going to beat them. $12.76. Okay, that's a good split. That's actually my best split. Assuming the one Sand wrote down was a mistake. Wait, and then I get something slower than what I've had before? How? That's... well, now it's just mediocre again. This is like the line you want to take. You don't want to go like really left because there's no reason to. Going left side of the bomb is something I'm going to be implementing into my run. I think it is better. Yeah, I got 2 relics so far. I got Toad Village and I got Boneyard. That's all I have. They are all the relics that I have to my name. I'll be honest, man, I'm not even getting close. Like, I'm having good runs, but I'm not even getting close. You know, the current thing I'm doing is getting me there. I'm still like a second behind, 2 seconds. Okay, sure. We can do that, Coco. Like, Yeah, it was cool, but I kind of want the crate. $12.76, great split. $18 there, that's good. Oh. Again, like, even on good splits like that, like PB-based splits, it's not the difference between a loss and a win. Like, I need way more than this, somehow. Let's go, Abdul. Good afternoon. I beat 2 relics so far. Nah, save state and good runs is just cheating. I'm only going to save state at the beginning of levels to make loading quicker on levels like Hog Ride, where I have to wait for all the drivers to leave every attempt. Because that will save me 45 seconds or something every run. And on a level that difficult, where it's going to take hundreds of runs, it's just going to make the stream better. Which part are you referring to, Abdul? It's hard to tell on YouTube because the chat is so delayed compared to Twitch. Damage boost on the single bomb on the right after the ramp on the first bird. I'll be honest, this level's all blending into one for me. I can't think of a single part of that level. I'll have a look at it. Single bomb on the right side after ramp. Oh, the single bomb. Just before the 3-stack, you mean? Is that actually better? I thought the 3-stack would be better. Well, I can't do it. I can't do anything now. So you mean on this bit? You mean this bomb here? You want me to damage boost that? I don't know. I thought the 3 bit ahead of it would be... Oh, after the cannon part, okay. So you mean This one? Is that the one you meant? Or do you mean this one here? Because I was using it on these three here, because I kind of have to go out the way for it. Definitely seems faster though. Well, I fucked up the run after that, so it's no longer faster. Got a 41 split there. The second one, okay. So not the one I did on that one. The sharp turning thing is kind of hard for me to use though. I always overshoot it. It's a bad split, but I'll keep it going just to do the nude. Maybe I won't, because this fucking cannon is just being a little bitch. And it just insists on being there on every run. Don't know what that was, to be honest. That was an interesting thing. My fingers are kind of hurting now because I've got to keep the gem open on the screen. I'm doing the Dark Souls finger curling thing. When if you ever played Dark Souls on a controller, I feel like most people curl their finger to hold the sprint button. Kind of doing that to hold the button here. Okay, so you want me to damage boost this here. Okay. Put correct in the chat if that is the exact one you mean, because of the delay. And I'll keep doing that. Yeah, basically what I'm doing is like this. Fuck's sake. Like this. That's how I'm playing. Well, the Y button. So I'm holding Y like that, and then I'm holding A like that. That's how I'm playing. And my finger's just jammed into the Y button. Yeah, that's the one. That's gotta be the bad. No, it's not a green screen, guys. I'm in my room right now, as you can see. I'm holding two buttons because when I press Y, you see how the gem pops up? That lags the timer a little bit, which means I have a bit of an advantage. And I need every advantage I can get, so. Alright, let me use the bathroom and grab something and then I'll continue. Because I need a break right now. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm not going to tape up my controller just to hold the button. What's up, Francisco? Alright, give me a sec, and then we'll start. It's good to take a break. In this case, I don't think it's going to affect a whole lot. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm getting this deft. I think it might have to be... Well, you know what? I don't know, maybe with the new damage boost. I haven't finished a run with it yet. I don't know how close I'll get with it. I don't know how much it saves, Vincent. It's a little bit of a help. It's not huge. You can also connect a second controller, and apparently that will also do a bit of lag on the timer. Yeah. My break is listening to the peaceful sounds of cannonballs. What's the point? Terrible split, plus Misty Acker. I'm a PlayStation fan, yeah. I do have one. I'm not really like a loyalist or anything. I'll play anything. I have an Xbox, I have a Switch. But yeah. Ooh, got a bit of a jump there. How's that going to affect the split? Actually did. Can we get a replay on that, guys? I'm still getting the same stuff split there, though, so like... Oh, thank you. Never mind. I might try another level. This is truly heartbreaking. I'm not bothered about getting the best time possible. I'm not going back to Boneyard, I already beat the dev. Typically in games, right, I only care about getting good enough to beat that highest level of official challenge in the game. Because it can go on endlessly. You can always set a new challenge that is harder. You know? So I only typically care about getting good enough to beat the highest level of challenge in the game. And maybe improving my times a little bit after that, but not in this game. I'm never going to be as good as other people unless I put the same amount of time into it as they do. And I typically don't want to do that because I like playing lots of different things. That was good, but using this... I mean, it's not going to be... I've already lost. But it was good, though. Is there any obvious parts of my run where I'm losing like a lot of time? I know I'm like a second slower on my PB. I'm a second slower than what I need to be. Is there any very obvious portion of the level, or is it just small things throughout? Punishment for not completing all the dev times in Crash 3 is to redo Crash Bash 200%. I'll do that. I mean, I already started a new Crash Bash 200% save file anyway. Before I started these. So, I plan on doing that anyway. You're visually... Oh, wait. Damage boost, right side bomb after the ramp, after the cannons, and left side triple bombs near the end. Okay, so I'm doing the damage boost. Visually cutting, visually slower in corner cutting. So on every corner there. Because here's the thing, right? When I try and hug the wall, I'll often get pushed back a little bit. Like, see how I get pushed back a little bit there, right? You can't accept good runs in this, Vincent. You need an exceptional run, otherwise it is just simply a fail. You can't even accept great runs. You genuinely have to... Like, this is already a fail, pretty much. I'm already... I can already do it way quicker than that at that beginning portion. Don't hug walls, try hugging the barrier balls when you're on top of them. That's pretty good. Well, felt pretty good. It resulted in every single other split that I've had so far. Yeah, this is terrible, man. Genuinely terrible split. What about here, Abdul? What about here? What do I do? Go left side of this cannonball and grab it like that? Is that optimal? Yes. That wasn't. I wobbled about everywhere. It's a terrible run anyway. That's just not acceptable, going out of the way for a cannonball. I'm gonna watch Abdul's run. Abdul, what was your video called? I know you were creative with your titles. You had some good ideas. You did them thematically, right? So you did like all the medieval levels together and stuff. Ah, jet ski. Okay, here we go. Oh, let me mute that. I don't know if there's copyright on this music. Alright, let's see this then. Well, I'm gonna see it. Alright, so you're like hugging the balls on the right side at the beginning. What split did you get on that? 893. So already you're saving time on me. Already you've gotten a better split than I ever have at the beginning. You got an 893. How? What exactly are you doing from picking the clock up? $12.66. Okay, so we're only like a couple frames down at that point. He actually goes through middle on the cannonballs. I tried doing that earlier. I got blown to smithereens. Oh, you go for the one crate as well. Is that worth it? Yeah, a little damage boost there. Alright, it's not like crazy different outside of that, it's just better. Yeah, I noticed you got the clock on the right side and it was kind of, well, you didn't even touch it. You kind of went like left of it. But it doesn't work for me. Nothing ever works for me when I see it on a video and try and replicate it. I don't know. It'll have to do for now. Alright, let's get a world record slowest fucking run. 893. How about a 910? How about that? I've effectively already lost. Like, the fact that that alone is enough to lose the entire thing is pretty incredible, isn't it? Isn't that funny? That's how you know that these guys were not in the studio playing this well. $890. Wow, I actually did it. In fact, that's better than Abdul's split. And then I get a terrible one after that. So every single portion has to be perfect. What did I do? How did I get a good split? $893. Okay, I can get... Okay. Okay, this is fine. Well, I've lost 2 frames now. He goes middle here, by the way. I'm gonna have to start doing that. $903. So even when I do it wrong, I'm still getting better runs. So I might as well try. Yeah, you go middle here. Makes sense. Unfortunately, though, I think that's going to be the reality of a lot of these things. These runs. Well, no, I think going left actually is faster. It's not just like a... Oh, how does this work, Abdul? Oh, you did it for style, so you don't have to. Okay, I want to do that. Because you didn't touch the clock. Like, it was visibly you were not touching the clock. So I kind of want to do that every time, but I don't. Still, though, no, this is fine. Even doing it that way, that's fine. That's 2 frames slower than you. I don't know about this point. I can't keep track of all of it. How about we just try and get a good run? I'm dead. Thank you so much. So annoying. It's honestly not that big, like... I mean, if the hitbox was big, that would have been it. Let me see when you, like, start driving, I guess. Kind of immediately, actually. Alright. Yeah, the wave physics do help out a lot, but they also fuck you up a lot. It just seems to be whatever the... Okay. It's the waves every time. The waves are fucking me up every time. I guess they are, yeah. Man. This sucks. 9 seconds. So I did all that just to get a fucking shit split. It's already over. $17.96. Okay. So Abdul goes for this. Are we looking good on that? No. That's... Can you just do it without that one box? Is it possible? Because I feel like I would have gotten a quicker split. Like, can I continue to skip the one I've been skipping the whole time? No! I feel like I had a good wave RNG there. I'm not going for masteries outside of this subset of achievements of Dev Relics. I'm going for that, obviously, because I'm trying to beat all of them. But outside of that, don't think so, no. I'm not too huge on retro achievements. I'm not a big fan of, like, grindy achievements. I typically won't even go for them on console, which is, like, my main platform for gaming. If I do, I'm not really a big fan of going for hugely grindy trophies. I'll only do it if it's really my favorite games. Look at that! I went over the clock. I beat Hog Ride after 3 weeks and haven't beaten this one at all. Thank you for the encouragement. That's given me a sudden burst of motivation to keep doing this. I appreciate that. Yeah, pretty much that's it, Juicy. They're cool when they have like good challenge trophies, but a lot of times I feel like there's really annoying trophies that they add. Wait, time wasting trophies pretty much. I may have the motivation to do it if it's a game I really enjoy on console. I will pretty much rarely have the motivation to do that on an emulator. One of my most recent platinums is Final Fantasy X, and I love the game, but fucking hell, that was one of the worst platinums I've ever done. Kind of. Some of the worst trophies, grinds. What if I give Abdul remote control of my PC and just sit here and pretend to play? Would anyone notice? Shit, that was a good run. Well, it was fine, but I was looking at chat. Alright, that was on you guys. Nice one. Yeah, the post-game of Final Fantasy X is like, go to the monster arena and do a bunch of grinding for levels. And enjoy it, please. I'm gonna make a video on my 4th channel. I'm gonna start using it again. It's called Lewis Rex. I'm gonna make a video about that. I want to start using that channel more because there's a lot of games that I play, but I don't really have a good place to post them where people actually care about that stuff. So I'm gonna make a new channel or continue using my other one. Last thing I did on it was Call of Duty World at War Veteran. Now that I think about it, I play a lot of fucking things that are really brutal and frustrating. Why? Why not just play World at War on recruit difficulty? Ah, the fucking waves. Yeah. You just stay in the monster arena in FF10. And if you're not strong enough after all that, just use Zanmato. I genuinely couldn't be arsed for penance after doing that whole grind. I have a save file where I can do it legitimately. I just couldn't be bothered to after grinding that long, so I just used Zanmato. Pay to win Yojimbo. Nah, man, I can control my rage. We're not getting any more push-ups. 2,000 will be the final count when I've beaten every single one of these devs. Might be into extreme stuff. Yeah, but I don't know. I did think about this. I don't really get much satisfaction with playing a game on easy, but then when I play it on... When I do the hard stuff, I get frustrated. But then when I don't do that, I'm like, well, now it's not satisfying. Like, why would I want something to be easy? I don't know. I mean, I obviously enjoy doing it, or I wouldn't do it. No, there's definitely challenges I wouldn't do. I'm not saying I have to do the most brutal thing ever. It's usually just the official hardest level of challenge in a video game. Whatever's in the game. No fan-made challenges or anything like that. Because they go on and on, like, okay, I can beat CTR dev times, but then there's a bunch of fan-made community records that you can go for. And they're way more difficult, you know? And then there's probably people that have all those, and then there's still people that have better times. So it's like, it just goes on and on. There's certain things I would never be able to do, like hitless challenges. That's too brutal. That's what Abdul's doing right now, and I don't know, man. Let's just say I'd have more than 2,000 push-ups if I was doing the same kind of thing here with that. I'm trying to go left of the clock, by the way, because you can pick it up and get a better split at the beginning if you do that. I'm trying to get an 8 here, so that's fine. I'll accept that. It's not amazing. I'm losing time there too. From the first crate to the corner and the next crate on the ramp, I'm losing time. I think I'm going to stop getting the one crate there, because Abdul does it, so why not? He beat it. Doing that. Yeah, I'm not getting a 1266 here. No, I need to do it. I need to find a way of getting the crate quickly. I will do 2,000 push-ups whenever I beat the dev times over the course of numerous weeks. Yeah, that's a fail. We need to be a second quicker. 1 second quicker. 1 second quicker. Maybe a little bit more, but at the very least a second. Not on stream. I can't do 2,000 push-ups on stream. I'll have to do it over the course of numerous days. Because I'm going to get sore after like 500. Okay, I'll try that, Abdul. I'll give it a shot. That's like the only time I'm going to utilize that. Because otherwise I overshoot everything. Terrible split, but I need to practice. Dude, you go so far when you do that. You actually can't be a millisecond slower, because it's either going to be... What's the time for this? 66? I can only get a 69. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you know, 1 frame. If I'm 1 frame slower. Well, it'd be upsetting, but that would just mean that I'm capable of doing it. I did not touch that bomb. Are there any easy death time? I have no idea. Maybe. None of the ones I've done so far. Well, Boneyard was like a normal level of dev like challenge, I think. Like, it didn't take too long. It was definitely not easy. But it wasn't hard to figure out or get a run going, I guess. Because I'm gonna do it on a video, Ninja. I'm gonna do the push-ups over weeks and then post the video. Right, I'm not saving time by getting that 1 second box. I'm not doing it optimally. I'm not doing it optimally. I'm just getting the same split. I've got to turn less, I think. Doing that too. Crash 3 vehicle levels are terrible. They only make up for like 60% of the levels. I was reading a chat, by the way. I'm not saying that. I don't mind the vehicle levels, but not the plane ones are probably the worst. In fact, oh my god, I've got to do plane death times. They're gonna be the worst. Not even if they have like decent times, but just playing them. I really hate the one. What is it? Forgot the level name. The one where you have to get the engines. Not the blimps. Yeah, that was... Okay. I'll try and do the fast turn. I don't think it's Mad Bombers. I thought it was the other one. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. A lot of the vehicle levels blend into one in my mind because I'm like thinking of the same thing. Yeah, there we go. That's a lower split. It's not winnable. Abdul had a 2306, I think. If I'm on a 2326, and he beat it by 2 frames, which means I've got a make-up time where he hasn't. Otherwise, I've just lost. And it's kind of hard to do that when I don't think I even got a wave boost there. Brings a power death time. Pretty much every level in the game, people have said at some point, yeah, this one's annoying. This one's annoying. This one's pretty frustrating. I think like every level has been mentioned or brought up at this point. The underwater levels I'm not a fan of, yeah. Or at least for dev times, I'm not. See, that's the thing. A lot of these vehicle levels my opinion on them has changed because I think more of them as relics as opposed to actual levels. Playing them casually is not that bad. Doing dev times is pretty annoying. Yeah, the platinum on this level is pretty tough, even in Insane. And that's just platinum. I cannot get 1266 there like Abdul does, even if I get a faster split than he does on the first box. No, I'm from the UK. I'm from England. Not Australia. Oh yeah, I didn't have an Accu mask. There we go, 1266, I did it. Time to lose time elsewhere. Right there. How about that? It's like I want to turn into it, man. Hog Ride's one of the hardest. How long have I been doing this? Oh my god, it's... How? How are we already nearly at the 3-hour mark? I'm gonna go a bit longer. I'll probably do 3.5 again, but it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Like, I feel like we're only like 2 hours at the very least, at the very maximum into it. But it's been 3 hours apparently. Time flies when you're riding jet skis and having so much fun. 886. Wow. Now that's good. And then I'd still get a... How does that even... I got an 886. That was like the best I've ever had. That's like... What did Abdul get? 896? And then I still end up I've got to cut the thing. I think it's making a huge difference. Oh look, we got a repeat. And it's still slower! How did I not cut the... I did cut the red ball, did I not? I'm fucking shocked. I genuinely have no idea. Because it looks so quick. Time freezes travel to the timer. I guess so. Still though, it's a bit of an... Still like a good way to tell if you're doing better or not. Missed the fucking Reeboks. It's still a second slower than it needs to be. A bit quicker though, but still like, I don't know. Still not gonna happen on that run. I feel like I'm not cutting it properly. Love how it sounds when you get a massive speed boost. Do you think I can damage boost both bombs? I'm gonna try that next time. I'm gonna try it next time. This is the best run I've had so far, by the way. It's not gonna be it, but it will be close and I'm gonna save it. Yeah, look at that. That was good. I'm glad that I saved that. That was good. I'll save it. Obviously it's not it, but it's a good, like... It's a good tell of how close I am. There's actually a decent amount of people watching on Twitch. Probably because it's less delayed than YouTube, right? Or maybe Twitch just likes crash warped. I'll save that just because. I'm gonna keep going back. I'm not done. I am not done just yet. I'm gonna make 2 saves again. I don't trust. I've had too many issues before with emulators and losing progress, so I'm saving in every slot possible. Wait, that was without the gem strat? Did I do it without? What do you mean, don't save? Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Because from what I remember, what are my other save files? Toad Village. Gears turning. Okay. So I have a save file with the gem, and I have a save file with no Toad Village or Boneyard. I mean, I can just do Toad Village again. It's not hard, is it, really? It's not difficult to do that again, right? I don't have to. It's already registered to my Retro Achievements account. So. Fuck, I forgot about that. Wait, so what are you... I guess you're not meant to save then after... Wait, what? I just saw 51 seconds. How did that save if I... Yeah, it does. Yeah, so it genuinely doesn't matter. My times are saved to retro achievements. It doesn't matter if I have a save file with them all or not. I mean, it kind of sucks that I did that, but... Yeah, how is my time still there, though? Is the gem still there? That's what I'm confused about. I just saw my time from the other save file. Time save across all memory cards. Okay. Wait, nah, hang on. I want to check something. So do I have the relics? I probably don't have the relics though, right? I just have the times. But then how the fuck would that make sense? Time saves, but you don't have the relics. Okay, well that's great then. So if we go to Boneyard, yeah, okay, so my time's saved, I just don't have the relics anymore. That's great, actually. That's fucking brilliant. Because I can just go grab some other one if I need to. Okay. That's really good to know. Well, I've got to collect the thing again. I completely forgot about it because it's been so long since I've been in this level. I'm glad it's like that. That's good. Because the max tier is platinum, so I could just go and get a platinum on Toad Village. And then I have a platinum relic, but I also have my actual dev time. Best of both worlds. You know what? I don't care. What? Just take the damn crate. apparently playing the level casually is harder than getting the dev relic. What the hell are you doing? Alvin, why do you seem so offended by that? I just missed a few crates. I have to pick up the gem. And then restart. It's Jova. It's never Jova. I will beat all of these. It just might take multiple years. $12.80. Don't know where I'm going wrong. I don't even think I can cut the red ball more than that. Otherwise, I'm gonna go left of the ramp. Oh, so, yeah, okay. Well, this was a good run for a while. 49.20. It's not bad. But I'm gonna try, you know what, I'm gonna try something. Let me get any kind of shit run, and I'm gonna go attempt something. I'm gonna see if you can do it or not. Okay? I'm gonna be a genius here. This is a bad run already, so let's use this run. I'm gonna be a genius here, and watch what I'm about to do. It is gonna save me so much time, and I'm going to obtain the dev relic. Get ready for my ideas here. It's at the end of the level, but just watch what I do. Yeah, I'm not bothered about a PB, to be honest. I kind of want to win. If it's not dev time, just take it back. Ready? Watch this. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think you only get one boost. Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna damage boost both of them, and that would be a genius idea. Because there's time, you get iframes, but it doesn't, I don't think it makes it fix. I got the 1266 for like the second time ever, and I fucked up by doing that. IQ too high. Coming up with new strategies is kind of like... Yeah, guys. I know I have less time and experience in this than you. I know I have slower times than you. But I'm better, and I know new strategies. So I'm not listening to you. I'll do my own strategies, and then it's stuff like that. Like, you probably don't you probably don't know more than other people. Best time so far is a 51 in this level, and I've beaten 2 other levels, those being Toad Village and Boneyard. I'm actually going to get this level down. I don't know when I'm going to stream this next, so that's the thing. I think maybe in a few days. I'll probably try and do I'm going to try and do some CTR Nitro Fuel streams, but they're not going to take up stream slots, like, during the day. That's just going to be something I do at night, so. Otherwise, I'm not even going to find games anyways. Good job. I played some of the Sonic racing games, specifically the one on the Wii, which I think is the one on the 360 as well. All Stars Racing. How about you fucking turn? Would you recommend playing the Crash... Oh, this dog shit run anyways. Would you recommend playing the Crash trilogy through the remakes or play the originals on an emulator for the best experience? I think both are good ways of experiencing it, to be honest. There's things I like about both versions. Depends what you like. If like Crash 1, for example, is going to be way more frustrating if you play the original, because it's much harder. They made changes in Crash 1. Insane. Good changes, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, the original is much harder. So if you care about that, then probably play the remake. Well, the one crate Abdul got and got the dev relics, I'm either doing it too slow. I'm getting better splits with doing it, so I'm going to keep getting that crate. What do you mean Crash 1 Insane Trilogy is unplayable? What's unplayable about it? It fixes a massive problem I have with Crash 1 Original, where there's a bit of a delay when Crash stops after spinning a box. Like he keeps moving a little bit. That's completely gone in the Insane Trilogy, which I like more. But the hitboxes in the Insane Trilogy are worse, so there's good and bad things about both. My raging resilience has just been, it's just high now. I've done too many things like this to rage at stuff. Yeah, just fuck me up there, man. I am losing time on that one crate. I need to do it quicker. I just don't know how. I'm already turning into it. I look like the one streamer, Bumper Lewis. I get that a lot. Apparently that guy looks like me. Okay, cool. Yeah, my okay, sure. D-pad just ain't working, man. Skipping the one crate is faster. I'll tell you what, I'll start skipping it again. With good splits, and I'll see if I can get a good... I'll see if I can get a good one. Without it. But I don't think I can, because you kind of can't cut much from it. If I can get lower than a 23.2, I will stop grabbing it. But the hitbox on this wide bit here is so wide that you... See, I got nudged there. 23 point... No, you have to go so wide to not get nudged by the yellow balls that I might as well try and get the one crate. I think... Yeah. Insane Trilogy, it's like that, but... It's hard to say. I'm dead. Ooh. Just try once more. Yeah, 20. Yeah, I'm getting like a 23.2 with the crate, and that's doing it kind of slow. I need to be like a 23 flat. The point is, I've done all the other developer relics in the series, so I might as well finish them off with this one. There is no point. But then again, there's no point of doing anything in a game, if you look at it that way. Yeah, I've made so many channels at this point, I could do 4-player Crash Bash. But no, I am going to start using Lewis Rex more. Fucking turn! What the fuck are you doing? Okay, I didn't go that far, guys. I didn't say there was no point in living. Someone just said, what is the point of, you know, doing the developer relics in this game? What do you get? Well, you don't get anything. You don't even get enjoyment out of doing them. I went to see Super Mario Galaxy recently, right? Yesterday. Because I wanted to see it before it went away. Because it is my childhood game. I recently completed it again. So I wanted to see it. And, do you know what I don't understand? I don't understand villains that have... Their goal is to destroy the universe. Like, what even is there to do at that point? Like, why do you want to destroy the universe? I understand controlling it. And ruling it, but... Why do you want to blow it all up, man? What are you gonna do? Shit split. Yeah, don't do it, Michael. It isn't worth it. It's not worth it at all. The only reason I'm doing it is because I have all the others. I wouldn't do these if I didn't... Like, I get a sense of completion, I guess, after doing this. I wasn't a massive fan of the movie, but I enjoyed it. Like, if I don't know. If I forget the game exists and watch it, which is what I did going into it, it was just a fun little watch. I like the references to the game, like some of the characters from the different galaxies, even if they're only brief appearances. The music. Yeah, Coco, if you could do this when I actually want you to do it, that'd be fantastic. And then I got home and I watched another film called Black Death, 2010. Really good film, actually. Really enjoyed it. I love Sean Bean. I don't really watch like a massive amount of films. But I really like Sean Bean as an actor. He's got to be one of my favourite actors. You fuckface. Fuck. I hate this sharp turning thing. I can't do it properly. Yeah. The worst part about Sean Bean as an actor is that he dies in every fucking film that he's in. So you cut his screen time short. And yes, I mean, spoilers for a 16-year-old film, yes, he does die in the Black Death. I think the only film that I've seen where he hasn't died is Silent... what's that Silent Hill film he's in? Where he plays Harry Mason, and he genuinely doesn't die. Even though Harry Mason in Silent Hill 3 does die. This is terrible. This is fucking shit. How am I nearly a second? What did I do on that run? Yeah, spoiler. Sorry, I just spoiled 2 things. But they are really old. I don't know if anyone's even... If anyone's actively playing those things, I'm sorry. Cannot fucking get a 23 flat. Getting a 2320, which is good, but it's not good enough. I suspect a making wave stream is going to be a full making wave stream. Next. Yeah, I saw the new Silent Hill film as well. Whenever that came out, like a month ago. This could be a new PB, but it's not going to be quick enough. Should be a 50 though. 5080. Oh my god, I'm so fucking close to this one, man. So close yet so far, because that's still like a massive time save. Like, you don't just save that amount of time easily. Yeah, I seen it. I saw the Silent Hill film. I thought it was pretty shit. But it was kind of entertaining in like a bad way, you know? So I still had fun. Nah, I knew that wasn't going to be its end. I knew it'd be a PB, but yeah. Wait. I'll save it, but then I'll reload my other one again. No, I've had platinum in this game for years now. I'm not going for platinum though, I'm going for dev time. Because what I'm doing, right, I got platinum, but I'm about to load up a save where I don't have anything because I need the gem in my inventory. So I'm going to be going back to this one. And I'm not going to have the relic again. Oh yeah, Resident Evil's getting a film. Should be fun. How long have we been going? 3:20. Let's maybe go 4 hours. Maybe. We'll see. Not another 3 hours. Fuck no, I can't do this for that long. It's not cheating now. It's not cheating to use the gem lagger. It's just a bit of an advantage. I mean, let's be real here, right? These are not official. These are not... They're official dev times, but the devs did not get these times on the build I'm playing. There's no dev that is getting frame perfect time trials. So it's only fair that it's fair that I'm, you know, playing it as close as possible to the PS1. And I'll lag the game a bit if I want to. Just to make it a little bit easier. Grabbing the gem and then holding it open the whole level will slow the timer just a little bit. So it gives you a bit of help. Like when you press Y, you can have the inventory show up. And when you have the gem on screen, it kind of lags the timer a little bit. And it's not, I don't think it's something you can notice with your eyes. Thank you, Alvin, for the super chat. Love the stream, hope you get this one. I think we might get it in the next stream. I highly doubt we'll get it today, but you never know. Yep, I skipped Orient and Deep Trouble. I didn't even try Orient. I tried Deep Trouble, but it's an underwater level. And relics on underwater levels, especially when they're this tight of a time, suck. It's possible, yeah, but it's barely possible for me even with it. Like, you know what I mean? You can even lag it even more by plugging in a second controller, apparently. I'm not going that far, I'm just... Nope. What's up, Khaled? Good afternoon. 903, why so bad? How did the developers get these times? I don't think they did. Or if they did it on an earlier build. Where the speed was quicker. And then they changed the speed. And never changed the dev time to match it. That's what I think. I don't really know. Or maybe they didn't even do that. Maybe they just got a platinum time and said, alright, let's go and let's just add a couple, make that a couple seconds quicker, and that'll be it. Turn, you bellend. That was my best split, and you just didn't turn. I don't think it's good anymore. Oh, fuck. There's a bug in my room. I've got in real life distractions that the developers themselves have sent to my room. Yeah, missed the 2 crate. Yeah, that's completely optimal. Probably in the evening, Sand. Miss, I mean, that was just... If I went right of that, I would have just gotten hit anyway. Not tonight, but, you know, maybe at some point. This is what happens when you have to save this much time. You just end up doing really crazy mistakes like that. Really silly mistakes. And I turned so much, I ended up going that way. Still though, I'd rather play this than Deep Trouble. I don't know how far I'm into this time-wise, but I'd rather keep doing this than Deep Trouble. That's how much I don't want to do the underwater levels. I'm getting 1266 every now and then now, which is good. I know how to do it. But that was still worse than my last run, despite getting a 1266. So it's not completely over if I don't get that. What the fuck, man? That maybe new PB? I'm gonna get this, like I know I'm gonna get it. That's the best part about this. $886, that is good. 63, holy shit! That is 1 frame quicker, and ended up being around the same as one of my previous runs. How does it do? No! The wave is different. The wave's gotta be different. It's fucking me up. I'm going quicker. This would be a 4... Bro, Bro. That... You know what? That... Okay. That may have been it. That may have genuinely been it, man. I'm getting shafted in many ways here. Bit of lag there for an 18-second split. That was not rage. Yeah, man, RNG is so bullshit. I hate relying on it for things. I don't know, time trialing just kind of ruins your whole perception of everything. Yeah, do that again. Do it again. Actually, do it a third time. When I'm driving in like a place that I've been a bunch, like around my area, and I get like a green light that I don't usually get, that's like good RNG, that's like a good cycle that I'm on. Relic brain rot, yeah. Okay, I don't know why my D-pad just isn't working. Okay, good wave, good wave. Obviously not. 886. Love to see it. Andrew used cheats or an earlier build of the game, or he just never did it in the first place. I have the whole thing down though that I need to win now. Like everything. I don't even think I'm doing that there anymore. Fuck that. I'll do it for the first one, but not that. Andrew's the developer who beat the time on this level, or set the time for this level. Did he actually do that? Probably not, but that's what they want me to believe. Yeah, miss the fucking bomb, the massive one that's right in front of you. Throw the Guitar Hero controller. And maybe I should do this on a dance map. This is gonna be a 903. Who the fuck guessed that? Only geniuses. Who also missed the clock. Just done this too much at this point. No relic should ever take this long. That's a 903. We don't want 903s. I don't know what 8-bit dough controller I've got. Is it dough or do? Ah. Crash Bash Remaster could be cool. I'll take anything, to be honest. Give me something for the anniversary of Crash. I'll be happy. That was bad. Very, very, very bad. There are no Wrath of Cortex dev relics, unfortunately. If there were, I would do them, believe me. I think I'd already have some, though. I put a lot of time into PBing my Wrath of Cortex Platinums. My Medieval Madness is like 7 seconds. I think the Platinum is like 1 minute 10 something. And my time is 7 seconds. Like, I've got some decent times in there. Why are you going over it? That doesn't even make sense. How do you get more height than intended? Like, what? I feel like it's so slow doing that box. I don't know why. Like, I don't think the waves are optimal when you turn there. Does anyone else feel the same way? Like, it seems really, really slow. Nah, this ain't good. Not PB. It's not bad, but it's not PB at all. I've had like a 46-16. No. Yeah, well, I'm only going to use save states when it doesn't give me an advantage in the relic itself. Like, I'm not going to save state my best splits and then continue from that in the level. If you take a level like Hog Ride, where I have to wait at the beginning for the racers to drive off every attempt, I will save state once they've already drove off, so that I can get attempts quicker. That's all I'm going to do save stating for. All that's going to do is get more attempts in the stream. Like, people don't want to watch me sit there and do nothing. I don't know if you've seen it, Abdul. My best time is a 50-80 something. So, I can do it, but I don't know if it'll be today. This actually controls quite well in the original. I've always liked the jet ski controls. It's 18, wow. Yeah, I've had 1790 there. Oh, it was a flat 80? Damn, I thought it was like an 88. It was even closer than I thought. Yeah, I'm only going to go for 20 more minutes, because then it's been 4 hours. I didn't think I'd be going past 3 hours doing this today. But the good thing is, like, at least it's doable. They are retro achievements, yes. Oh! It was not a rage, that was me getting up from my chair after being sit in it for 4 hours. Like, that is not a rage, man. That is a stretching noise. This bit sucks. Nine seconds. It's just not it. It's just not it. You can't do that. It's too slow. This is too good. Depends what I get here. Yeah, just restart. Good. What's that? 93. This bit is going to feel super terrible because of the wave. And I'm already set up. I know Abdul's got... Could I save time where Abdul doesn't? Because if I can't, then I've already lost. Like, this is awful. This is terrible! You're talking about CTR stand, yeah, PS5 is my preferred platform for that. I just prefer the controller for U-turning and stuff. Where did I lose that time? I don't know when I'm going to do Spyro 2, but yeah. I don't know when, but I will. I will be honest, man, I don't know. Because these are going to take up... This is going to take so many streams. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, I thought that was a good run, and then it ended up being like a second slow. I don't know where they... I can tell at the beginning when I lose time, but... Wow, 63. It's one of the best splits ever. Just to end up with losing the gain on it. Nah, this is not worse than Toad Village. I mean, it's harder, but I'd rather be doing this than Toad Village. I mean, apparently the gem lags the time. I'm just doing it because that's what I've heard. I don't think it's not a massive help. Like, you're not going to see it save 5 seconds. It's just a minor bit of help that you can have. Seconds. Like, why was that so slow? Do you think it's quicker to not get the 1 second box here and just go around here? Or not? I feel like the wave on that 1 second box actually slows me down. Probably isn't, but... Yeah, old games had a lot of requirements and achievements that are kind of considered pretty wild now. I don't know why my left and down D-pad just doesn't like that one. Awful! Genuinely terrible! Where? Where's that gone so wrong? Like, where am I losing the time? Which part? I don't understand. Some points I'm getting there really quickly, and then I don't understand where it's going wrong. The one where I'm sharp turning, or which one? .903, I'm not accepting anything below 9 seconds for the beginning. The water makes bumps sometimes because they're waves. That's impacting how I pick things up and the time it takes me to do it. Yeah, we'll get it at some point. Probably not today. I'm gonna go for another 5 minutes. The thing is, the second one is not working when I try it. Oh, he just goes straight into the wall. Or she. .903. 910. Whoa, you can certainly go fuck yourself. I feel like I slow down so much. When I sharp turn. I'll be doing them on video, not stream. I can't do 2,000 on a single stream. And who knows, it might be way more than that. This is going to be terrible. 3920, it's not as bad, but it's still bad. Yeah, that's not good. That happens every time. Slow down. Nice gem you got there. Thank you. I like showing it off. Can you just stop bumping into fucking nothing? Like, you're bumping into fucking atoms. Why is this slowing you down? Just don't. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. Just don't. Very unfavorable cycle there. I haven't raged once this stream, though. That felt pretty fucking shit. See that one? See, look how slow I'm going. Look, Coco's just bouncing around like a fucking moron on the waves. If you watch that bit back, see where I'm going wrong. This is going to be a bad split, I'm telling you. I don't know about that split actually, because I've not done that one. This one? Yeah, this is awful. This is going to be 30, 38. Watch this. Or 39. No, I don't know. It's not good. It's not ideal. I don't know. I think 39 is fine. But you want a really low one. Or a 38. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The quick turns aren't really working out for me. Yeah, you can swear and you can get annoyed without it being a rage. Raging is where you're like yelling or physically destroying things. But I don't do that. 39. See, that's good, but it needs to be 38. And it's actually terrible. Alright, I'll do one more. One more good run, because obviously that doesn't count. Yeah, I'm like expressing my frustration with these stupid relics and how they're not even real relics because the developers never actually got those times, you know? Now, if I had to add 1,000 push-ups without expressing my frustration, well, we'd be in the 100,000 at this point. Yeah, well, I'm done. I'll come back to this in a day or two. I'll stream again in like, I don't know, what day is it? Forgot. I'll stream this again in a like 2 days, and I'll try again. I'm very close. Like if we go over here, my best time is 50-80. So like I can do it. It's kind of like Toad Village where I got close, but you know, I just had to improve on a few extra parts, and then I'll be able to get this. Oh, I can't believe how many more levels there are to do after this. At least today we saw 2 victories. I got Toad Village beaten. I got a 39.50. And I beat Boneyard with a 1:15.30. At the very least, I beat 2 levels. And got very close to beating Making Waves. CTR streams, it's not just going to be a singular stream, Black. It's going to be like random evenings when I feel like playing CTR online. I'm just going to do some streams. They're not going to be like 3-hour long streams. They might be like an hour to 2 hours. Just random. I don't have a schedule for them. But yeah, I'll be doing those in the evening / night time for bonus streams. I'm still going to be doing this for my main stream. It's not really a disappointing end, to be honest, because that's what happened with Toad Village, and then I came back and got it within 10 minutes today. So I will beat this one. It just, it's fucking hard. It's not easy at all. It's not easy. But yeah, I'll have a look at Abdul's video again. I'll see what I can do to improve a bit of time, and then hopefully that'll be all I need to win. But yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for watching on Twitch if you've been watching over there. I appreciate that. And I'll be back in like 2 days for another stream. And hopefully not a 4-hour making wave stream. Hopefully I can beat multiple levels, but we'll see. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all in the next video or stream.